Hello everybody, 'tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to Blasphemous. How are we all doing? After last week I see Kumos in chat being a silly bugger. But yeah, last week was pretty sparse for streaming due to my, holiday plans, but we're back with Blasphemous to finish this up before Prime 4 comes out this week. Hey, buddy.
Bring me anything. Bring
you anything that... Freedom. Yeah, have the egg of deformity.
Bring me...
What do you mean? I thought I looked this up. I was supposed to bring you the egg of deformity. Am I supposed to bring it somewhere else? Is there, John Blasphemy is a very compelling character. Indeed. I did a little lookup of what the root... the like tree root thing ability thing is, and apparently it has something to do with the egg that I got from Bird Lady, I guess. I wonder if there's any... There's a well here. There's really nothing underneath. Not much room for stuff, to be fair. What day is it? Today is Tuesday, and because I beat the Professor Layton game, and because on Thursday Metroid Prime 4 is coming out, I figured might as well do Blasphemous on a day I don't usually do Blasphemous. You guys trying to get a pig to fit in that cart? That's a big friggin' pig. It's like the size of two guys. My goodness. But yes, hello Marlene. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure this has something to do. Our hair covers are with cold till the heat of embers makes it hatch. Okay, where are some hot embers I can make this thing hatch with? Yes, hello Marlene, welcome back to stream. There were embers... I gave somebody a coal. I looked it up a little bit, and apparently... Also, where's my thingamabob? My guilt. Is my guilt somewhere? That's a guilt re-getter. That's a guilt re-getter. Hall of Dawning. Oh yeah, there's also these speedrun rooms I need to do. I didn't do the speedrun rooms. I have a secret boss, and I have a final boss. Doing okay? A lot in your mind, but holding up. I'm doing well. I had a good last week with some days off to just go do Thanksgiving holiday things with the fam. And now I'm back, and Metroid Prime 4 comes out this week, which is exciting. We've been trying literally to install Linux on your old ass computers. I gotcha. I wanted to get a direction to go with the bird egg. Apparently the bird egg is the solution to getting the, and by bird egg I mean the hairy lady egg in the basement. So basement hairy lady egg is the way that I open up the root paths, and I thought the thing said something about Blessed Salt Foot Washer Man, but apparently not. Apparently not. Now, the lore here says something about until the heat of embers makes it hatch. So I think we've got to hatch this egg with embers. Now, wherefore, I have a coal here. Ember of the Holy Cremation. Tempers, defenses, and I've already got that equipped. But, the Endless Dusk, where are embers around here? Basement Hair Lady with the Blessed Foot Washing Man? What game is this? What a game this is, indeed. It's something special, that's for sure. It's something really special. I don't know quite what, like, I don't know all the things, but it's very special. Now, it's one of a kind, indeed. So, wherefore might I get embers? Is that a root thing? Did I have? So, I guess I read the incorrect thing, or something, but I don't know. I would say Skong is probably my game of the year, but then again, I haven't played any of the other ones. I've heard Dispatch is good, and I've heard Claire Obscure is really good. Honestly, if Skong doesn't win, I wouldn't be mad if it was Expedition 33. Just on account of because. You know? You know what's crazy? Hi, Lo-Fi, what's crazy? I haven't really either. Mostly because I don't think it would do much anyway. I found out you watched the Nerdiest podcast. I am acquainted with Nick on Twitter. I don't watch it, but I engage with him on Twitter. I maybe have seen a clip or two here and there. Maybe wrote in questions for his thing, but... Also,
Find the next remnants.
Find the next remnants. Heard your move. Yes, I wrote in that one comment because it's like, it's on Twitter here. It might get listened to, and yeah, apparently they agreed. So no, I did interact. I've interacted with them on occasion. Don't actively watch it. Not much of a podcast guy. Okay, so what do I do with the bird egg before I take it to foot washing guy? I heard it and literally pulled the... That guy! It's him! I know him! He does other things on the interwebs! Oh, he's a guy with movie opinions. Okay. Yes. So, by the way, chat, this is what it looks like when I specifically, explicitly, without question, ask for a little hint from chat. What direction do I take this, the bird egg in? What is the next step with the Egg of Deformity? Unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes, cruelty of a broken promise shaped. Affliction made her sorrows into flesh. We will enclose our voices in this egg, our tongues that endlessly twist and grow in order to escape. Knots of freedom that we never had. Our hair will cover its ovum with cold until the heat of embers makes it hatch. What? Let me check what the wiki says. The Broseph asking for direction situation is crazy. I need to be very, very, very specific and explicit with it. Otherwise, you're gonna You're just gonna assume any old thing I say is me asking for help, and it, quite frankly, in fact, is not. A lot of the time, I'm gonna ask myself things because I'm just kind of musing. I wish I remembered everything about this game. Played it one day, beat it? ? That was 2,000 years ago. Far too long. Okay. Also, what else do I have in here? I have the marks of the refuges. For a second, I have 3 refuge marks. I don't know what these do. What if instead of spoiled the ending, you never played this game? I would rather not you make it. I would rather you don't make an attempt. So many injuries. There is that little altar thing on the way down here. I wonder if those have anything to do with that, in fact. There was the sister, like, randomly appeared and I fought her, then she killed me, and then I came back and she didn't reappear. And those guys came from sister fights. Or came from fights of the order that had that sister. Just copy paste the next step for the quest is, I don't know if I want the full copy paste. I want like a little more ambiguity than that. Just kind of let me know what area or what thing I've got to interact with. I know that there's some point where I've got to get it to interact with Salt Bay or foot washing man. Yeah, I need a semi-cryptic poem. I need to solve your riddles 3 in order to get my egg to hatch. What, sea dog? Is what my only option? Am I limited? Can I not guess something other than what? Is what my only thing I'm allowed to guess here? Or are there other things I could say in this instance? Also, welcome to the stream, sea dog. How you doing? I'm not asking for a, you know what? No, I demand poetry. Oh, hello. Hello, item. Perpetua's protection. Ribbon of crimson cloth carefully rolled. Members of the Anointed Legion wrapped their bodies in these soft ribbons. Ooh, protection against lightning. That would have been very helpful. Okay. Neat. So there is something here. It's just not helpful. I mean, it's helpful. It's neat. It's a cool rosary bead thing. I shall write a poem for you then, bro. What thingamybobber was it you needed? I need the next step in hatching the egg of deformity. It says something about an ember. Where could I find this ember? What region? What? Mother of mothers. If you're insistent being demanding, you find yourself standing alone in the cold because nothing will be told. Well then, I am gonna go to where the olive tree withers because that is a cold place. I'm going to assume you were both being snarky and helpful. No, basically suck it. What was the last step? I thought the last step was, well, the previous step I did was to, save it from... To give it to Foot Washing Man. No, you were not being helpful at all. So just snark. Gotcha. That would have been a cute way to tie it all together, though. There is... I do appreciate that your snarky response was in rhyme, though. That was cute. Well, something that doesn't require the root jump is fighting DLC boss. Snark is your natural setting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is the final step I read. I guess I just didn't get the egg to hatch into their tongues, I guess. So I guess we'll fight Bone Lady for now. Bone Lady is a thing that I could do. So let's go fight Bone Lady. Bone Singer. Hello, Miss Bone Singer. I have a better mea culpa. Oh, okay. This phase. Okay, I didn't quite get that correct. Middle. Here we go. Okay. Ouch. Heal. Nice. Ouch, missed. Okay, missed that. I need to remember parry timing in this game. It's been 2 weeks. Come on. Forward. Let's go. Dodged all 3. Dodge the flames of pillars of flames. Dodge your slice. Okay. There we go! Okay, that used to kill me every time. Crazy, right? Okay. Didn't, parry those properly. Middle. It's... Oh! Ouch! Oh! Get some blood on me. Alright, you're gonna dash backward. Ouch. Okay, got 1 out of 3, not bad. Especially since getting hit dodges the other one. Ouch, okay, didn't dodge that one. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Not sure what's up with that, but it's a new phase. Welcome to the new phase. Okay. 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 Phase 2 is actually going to give me more opportunities to fight her. So, all in all, not too bad. I think I can manage this. I think I've got her. Like, probably won't beat her this time, but I will eventually. And I think she's manageable. Crazy what a 2-week break can do for you, just in terms of mindset. and also just creative approach. I think the most difficult part of this fight is now avoiding the orbs, because I can't parry fireballs. Oh, this one's also hard. There we go. Ouch. Ouch. Dodging. Gonna scrape. Ouch. Okay, back it up and begin to move forward. There we go. Middle. Nope, not quite. One, two, three, four. There we go. Back it up and... There we go. I'll be right with you, I'll be right with you, Kumo. Healing. Ouch, okay, that hurts. Back it up and... Okay, a little early on that jump. Middle. Okay, okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Ouch. What's next? Okay, here's the phase transition. Let's go. Ouch. Da-da-da-da-da. For deformity to be understood completely, one must harrow by a structure of sorrow. Sorrow contained in endless gloom. A place once triumphant, now left in utter doom. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? My day's alright. It's pretty cryptic. Let me see. Structure of sorrow... Endless gloom. So we've got the cistern, which is fairly gloomy. The resting place of the sister would make sense to me on some level as a special place to take things. It's also red on the map. I don't remember any embers here. Da-da-da-da. Once triumphant. My day has been a little weird just because of how, well, my morning shift at work went really late, and so my stream had to be delayed by a half hour. Nothing big, but still, stuff didn't show up on time, and we were understaffed because of it, and it was a whole thing. Okay, I think I have the right spell for this, even. Good to hear, Thomas. Alright. Isadora? Backward. Jump. Oh! Okay. What's next? Oh, ouch. Ouch. Not just a structure of sorrow, but a live structure of sorrow. Hold on. Almost hero by oh, okay, sure. Thanks for the clarification. We could also go to the the Knot of the Three Worlds is like a thing like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But right now, I'm focusing on the optional boss. Hello, Bonesy boy. Did I get more bones for you?
This bring the bones.
Thank you. What's my next stream gonna be? Probably Metroid Prime 4. Tomorrow I'm doing some stuff on Twitch with Metroid Prime 2 and probably the opening of 3. Won't be able to completely catch up on the series, but... doing just a little catching up and recap before Prime 4 comes out on Thursday. So I'll be playing Prime 4 on day 1 that it's out. Ow. I was hitting the slide button, you penitent pestilence. My goodness. Yeah, I beat Professor Layton. I beat it last week. In time to not have to stream anything for Easter. Not Easter. Why am I? Where's my brain at today? Ugh, Thanksgiving. That's the opposite end of the year there, buddy. Broseph, what's wrong with you today? Ugh. 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 I would be playing Prime 4 on day 1, but I can't afford. I can't afford either, but I'm gonna be playing it day 1 regardless. Ouch. Okay. I need to learn your timing with those. This, I've kind of learned your timing. Outward and... I say as I die. Ow! I was in the radius of that, huh? This is gonna be a bad attempt. Okay. Backward and forward. Okay. Ouch. Backward and little or late on that. A little early, I should say. Later, Thomas. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Oh. Okay. Do this one. Slide back. And then move forward. There we go. heal up. There we go. Backward. Whoa! You got faster! You got faster, ma'am! My goodness! How did you get faster on that, but slower on this? Dodging this. Okay, here is the next phase. Doing some King K. Rool style stuff. Ouch. Okay. I keep being good enough to, like, get farther. But, like... I believe in me, too. This is a good boss fight, though. She is reasonably tanky. Unfortunately, I can't keep my guilt thingamabob just in the middle of the boss room as a free refill. I also noticed that it's the darkness that's making her invisible. Because later, when, like, the brazier lights back up, she becomes visible to me. Okay, that was bad. Ow. Ouch. Okay. These things still trip me up because one little change, one little misstep causes me to, like, be a little more frantic about the other missteps I make. Okay. 2, 3, 4. You didn't do the central fire thing this time. Why did you not send the central pillars of fire out? Ouch. One, 2, 3. Okay. 1. Oh, that's the fast one. That's the fast one she does sometimes when she's feeling spicy. Dang it. Hello, Nightmare. How you doing? Ouch. Dang it. There's some gotta be some cue when she actually does that dash attack when she does this fast dash attack is when she like there's a health threshold I think I should be keeping an eye out for when she because that's when she starts using her fast dash. You know? Her fast dash only seems to come out when there's like a very specific health pool met. It's just in previous times I had been able to kill her before she does it, I guess. But I just need to lock in and say like, maybe under a quarter health. Perhaps under a quarter health down, she starts doing fast dash, and I'll just start assuming that. Okay. Center. Here's slow dash. Ouch. Okay. Fast, regular dash. If I had to guess, it's probably after I get her down to 2 bars. Ouch, okay. Here comes fast dash. Okay. Ouch, okay. Flames. Flames on the side of my face. I'll just sit here. Oh, never mind. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. I had health, though. I don't have plans for a Christmas special or anything similar right now, Nightmare. Maybe I'll do, like, maybe on Twitch or something I might do a Christmas party community game thing or do something with other people. But as far as what's on here goes, right now, I'm going to try and finish Blasphemous today, which I have the next boss coming up. Or the final boss is served up and ready for me to go. And then for the remainder of the week, and for the next couple, for as long as the game lasts, I'm going to have Metroid Prime 4 take over my channel because it's about to come out. We are on the cusp of my most anticipated Switch game. Which is crazy. Oh! Dang it. Ow. I hit the slide button, you realize. And I can't... Okay. Here's your speed. Okay. Don't know why that one was the speedy one. You weren't even that far into your health bar, so it's probably not a health bar related thing. It's just some variance in that move to keep me on my little old toesies. Ow! Does the slide have no invincibility frames? Come on. Alright, that's not a parry. Why did I think I could parry that? Okay. I'm just sitting there and face tanking those. Backward. Okay, okay. Ow! Ouch. Okay. We're officially at the point where ouch. Ouch. You're playing London Souls once again? Lovely. That one's a good one. I like that one a lot. Alright. This is a good boss fight. I just need to suck less in the first half. The thing is, I think I get it. Then something happens where I get put on the back foot for a little bit, and that causes me to like fumble real hard and oof. All right, pop out. The fireballs are my least favorite attack of yours, and my least favorite part about phase 2 is that there's constantly spawning, and I cannot, for the life of me, maybe I get a fire resist. Maybe I put on a fire resist charm. Not that it'll do that much in terms of blocking fire damage, but it'll do something. Ow! I thought I parried. Where's the parry? There we go. Okay, there's that. So, oh, ouch. Ouch. I wasn't trying to do that. Here you're singing in the middle again without even using the central pillars. Dash back. Okay. All right, Izzy. I don't know how to dodge that one. Okay, here we go. Here's the phase change. Ouch. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. It's going for the spin to win tactic. Hello, media, welcome. I'm doing all right. Yeah, the constantly spawning fireballs are probably my least favorite thing about that phase. And, oh, right. Let's see. What have I got? Protect against lightning. Protect against toxic. Increasing defense. Increasing your strength when their liquid has run out. Fills flasks. That doesn't help. Vitality. Fervor. Power of prayers. There should be. Grant some protection against flames. There we go. That might help me survive a little bit better. And because... No, you weren't the reason. Me being bad at the game is the reason. That's always the reason. Have you taken over the DS3 curse? I don't know, we'll have to see. Media, step out for a bit, see if I win this run. I say in joke entirely. No, this is actually a DLC optional boss, which is why I am prioritizing it. The only major boss left is the final boss. Okay. Backward. Okay. Ouch, okay. A little early on that. Okay. A little early on that, once again. Three in the center. Okay. Oh, it was a fast one. Center. Center 3 pillars. There we go. Ow. Yeah, those fireballs don't disappear fast enough. Ouch. Ouch. Dang it. Be less guilty to improve. Probably how they would phrase that. I'll probably look into the lore a bit after I finish it. Maybe play the game to 100% off stream.
Sorrowful.
Okay, I don't have anything more. This boss does have a serious health pool. Like, None of the other ones have been quite this tanky. There is one more place I could upgrade Mea Culpa, but I don't think it'll help that much. Especially not with... Okay, like, maybe she'll take a dozen hits off, but like 12 hits off a 5-minute boss fight is not that much. She also doesn't seem to be particularly vulnerable to my, like, lightning attack that I've been doing. Ouch. Okay. Backward. Forward. You're pretty predictable where you'll end up after that. Bam. Okay. No 3 central pillars, huh? Ouch, okay. Oh, buddy. Central? No? Okay. Side dash. Now what? Central? No. You're doing the sing in the middle with your fireballs less often. You know that? 3 in the center. No? You used to very consistently do the 3 pillars in the middle before you sing in the middle. You absolutely stun-locked me! That was cheap! 1 Mea Culpa upgrade will be very difficult to get? I bet. That makes sense. That was an absolutely cheap stun lock. She got me in the corner and spammed PK fire at me. My goodness. There is no shame on this woman. That was an absolute stun lock. The one fire pillar placement was unfortunate, and it didn't like. Okay. Backward and dash. Nope. Why'd you stop doing your thing where you use the 3 pillars of fire in the center before you start singing? That was like a consistent thing you did every time. Didn't know the dead had a voice. It sounds pretty line. Your line, Jarvis. If you've forgotten your line from the script, her voice is nice. I assume that's a typo and you meant it to be fine, but it's very funny that you have just all capital line as though you are on stage and you're like, I don't know what to say. Line. Didn't know the Grim Reaper could firebend? Well, now you do. It's called a funeral pyre or cremation, right? No, I don't think the script says blasphemous. Oh, gotcha. Gotta keep you on your toes. And engaged. She do keep me, figuring stuff out and being observant. That was... that particular, like, fireball dodge, though, I dodged and weaved that so good that it kind of broke my brain and my ability to... ouch. Dodge the next thing. Ow! Why did you have to do that thing when I was healing? You jerk. Ow. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. You gonna pop up in the middle? No, you're gonna do the spark trail and slice thing. Kind of reminds me of Sister Frida in a lot of ways, frankly. That was just cheap. The teleport's behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Whoop. Okay, pop up there. Okay. How do I deal with that garbage? I had a feeling in my bones it was going to be a fast one. Oh, central fire. Start singing. You've got a lovely voice, ma'am. I don't know how to dodge that. How the butts do I dodge that? I don't know what to do about that move you do. Or that move, frankly. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. The problem with it, media, is they don't even tutorialize how to dodge those moves. All I know about the dragon one on the ground. Ah, she's already dead, though. And it's a good fight. Alright. I think I'll try and figure out what to do with that egg. I'll take a break from her for now. Sleeping canvas. I don't know if I... I don't know if there's anything new in here, right? I need all the babies to do a thing in here. Which I'm short by a couple of babies.
Please find the rest.
Alright, yeah, it's just find the other babies. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh! Shovel Knight! We got references to other indie games. Oh, that's delightful. Anything else in here? Can I fight Shovel Knight? Which one's this one? I think I've seen that one. Easter egg room. Love that. Delightful. Hamburger. Okay. One on the right is Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood. The one on the right. Hold on. This one? The one with eyeballs? Haven't heard of that one. This one here, I think, looks like a game I've seen before. But cool. Easter egg room. Nothing important there. Let's see what the Great Tree has to say. They're all melty gold.
Not of the play. This.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No. Ember. Oh, Ember. I got you. I know where the Ember is. That guy's Ember Man. Isn't he? I know, or I have a solid guess of what they mean by use an ember to hatch it. Bye-bye. No? I didn't have an egg when I last fought him. This guy had an ember. This guy was... There's roots here. Let's see. By a live structure of sorrow. Live structure of sorrow. Endless gloom. Once triumphant doom. Okay. I suppose... live structures, probably. What relics do I have? I only have these 4. I have this Egg of Deformity that I need to be able to do the root thing, and I don't know what it is I'm supposed to do to hatch it. I looked it up, and I know that this is where the roots ability comes from. And that's like the biggest thing I'm missing, I think, unless there's like a water jump type thing. And if you're gonna give me a hint, don't be too specific. I want to know just kind of generally. Mercy Dreams, here's this boss fight. Bottom of the map. I mean, I got the egg here in the Grievous. I got the egg here. I already have the egg. I did all 3 of the thingamabobbers to get the egg. So I was here at the bottom of the map to get the egg. Unless there's a different part of the bottom of the map, you know? Hello, Fawful, welcome! 10 Pie Dad, your beloved. What? The egg person? Person in the egg? Oh no, 10 Pie Dad was one of the bosses, wasn't he? Yeah, 10 Pie Dad was the first boss, wasn't he? Right. Yeah, the Wendigo boss. Right. I've already bought you out. I would not mind a hint for the egg. Like, what area is it in? What area is the next thing? Also, I feel like there's got to be some relic for jumping out of water, given the placement of some things to find. So I'm gonna wait in the mountains. Gotcha. Well then. Well, then. Let's go where I thought initially, I guess, the Mountains of Endless Dusk. Here's an item I didn't get before. A dried clove. This is probably a thing for the healers. Slice in the butt. You got the root ability by accident. I love that that's a thing that can happen. Slam. Those animations are delightfully brutal. Okay, so I got that one. Oh, there was a thing in the middle here, wasn't there? There was a blood platform in the middle here. Right! What have we got here? Oh, empty bile vessel. Love that. Love that a lot. There's an achievement where you help healers out before losing a wounded. Oh, wait. The wounded can, like, die over the course of the game? I didn't realize their numbers decreased. Am I bad for not noticing that their numbers decreased? Oh. Oh! Okay. I gave it. I'm gonna walk away and then walk back. Acquired the hatched egg of deformity. There we go. On your first playthrough, only lost one? Hey, nice. There it is. I was wondering what that did. I forgot there was like an offer thing. Do you want to offer the thing at the place that really doesn't have anything else to like distinguish it from other places to offer things at? You know? But it's all good. It's all good. Now let's get my root platform ability, shall we? I believe I come here. I have several places to go from here. Here you go. Here's your hatched egg.
The deformity has opened up.
Indeed.
You have been granted 3 knotted tongues, able to grow deep roots that will twist and wring, copying the pain of their 3 mothers. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic.
The 3 gnarled tongues. Thank you, buddy. This was the only step I knew. I only read the last step, and I was like, oh, cool, I give the egg to this guy. No, there are more steps. Okay, now the real stream can begin, because now I can go into my abilities. Silver Lung, don't need it right now. Tongues. Also, what's this one? Oh, Bottomless Abysses. Gotcha. Here's your...
Sorrowful be.
Oh, hold on. You had wanted herbs before, but apparently... Dried clove... Strength in poultice and balms. Did you not want this?
Sorrowful be the heart.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro. But good news. I can now do the tree root platforms. Boom. Which should give me a lot of cool stuff to find. So if we go down here, and then fall down here, here's a tree root platform. Okay. Chalice of Inverted Verses. Nothing happened. Okay, there was another room like this elsewhere. Oh, clever them. They figured it out. They didn't want me to be able to go there. Alright, so there's that thing. Get out of your head. You've got, is it from how difficult this part of the game was? Your Vietnam flashbacks? What was over here? I think it was just an object or something over here. It feels similar in kind to the rooms with platforming speedrun challenges, though. Here was a boss room. No, this was the boss room of the 3 ladies. Right. That was a good fight. Ominous empty room. Indeed. Quite ominous. So that's one set of root platforms. I feel like there was plenty in there. There were definitely a couple in here, weren't there? know for a fact there were several here. Thank you. Oh, you shoot in 4 directions, then diagonal, out, diagonal, vertical. There we go. Okay, this also needs gas, doesn't it? It wants me to do all 3. Oh. Okay. Oh, health upgrade! The last one.
The cradle of punishment.
Okay. Thank you, Sword Nips. That was... the final health upgrade is a good thing to get. Alright, that's the last I'll have to deal with you for a while, I believe. The Spanish guitars give this game such a flavor. It's such a very fun, unique flavor, you know? Okay, there's really nothing here. So that's the final health upgrade. Like that a lot. And so from here... Oh, yeah. This requires the fall thing. So let me just fall down here. And get grabbed by roots! What? Tastes like Spanish Inquisition. I love the smell of Spanish Inquisition in the morning. Two, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's what I get from the root place. Do you like that monkey with an MP3 player meme when this OST plays? Oh yes, I've seen that, yes. Oh, wait a minute. I can just go through the middle. Oh, never mind. That's what it is. Okay. I just go that way. I don't need to fall into the room. I believe up was the right lever. This is the correct one. Yeah, buddy. All right. Oh. Okay. New plan. Oh, no. Not new plan. Never mind. Not new plan. Same plan, different expression of the plan. We go to the right. And fall down here. And step on blood. Ow. I need to start on the other side? Oh, actually, hold on. The game wants the player to think. I do like a good game that requires me to think navigationally. This game requires me to solve puzzles in a space. Imagine playing a Metroidvania game that actually makes you think of the spatial relation between rooms when you're navigating. What kind of game does that? What kind of a Metroidvania game are you if you make me actually have to think about where I'm going and where I'm navigating to? Like, come on. Where's my special waypoints? Where's my glowing markers? Where's my, like, spots that I can't miss? Okay. This, I've already broken this mirror and talked to Hatsune Miku, cosplayer. Pardon me, you twos. Huh. Okay, there we go. There we go. No! Okay. You're gonna be a bit of a problem about it. Ah. This is going to have... I hope it's worth getting. What were the things in the chest that they've been making me get there? There's like a consistent thing they've been giving me in those chests, and I forget exactly what it was. Give me this. Oh, dodge this. Here's this. Ah, another bone. Another bone. In your many platformers, what is an environmental hazard you do not like? My least liked environmental hazard in a platformer. That is an interesting question. Because there's a lot of reasons to be annoyed at certain hazards, right? Spike pit strikes again. Like, I'm actually kind of okay with spike pits, weirdly. I think spike pits. Blech. No! Help! Let's see. It might... it might be ice physics. It might just be ice physics. I think... No! Wait! Right, exactly. It's always gravity, that's the problem. I would rather defy it. Elden Ring's true final boss is gravity. Okay, you know what? Okay, there we go. I just had to wait. Huh, patience. Here we go, finally. All that was leading up to... Kante Hondo, the Three Sisters. Oh. It's a spell. It takes up half my meter. Cool. Bro's immune to... I mean, their thing is that, like, lightning damage attack. So it makes sense, I guess, that they wouldn't be affected by lightning damage because that's their thing. Although I don't... I'm not... Whoa! Okay, buddy. I'm not hugely knowledgeable about Pokemon, but I don't think lightning is one of the types that resists itself. I think... Is dragon the only type? No. Dragon is effective against itself. It's not resistant. Is there a type that's resistant against itself? I don't know. I don't say the Pokermans that much. A gimmick you really like. Parties, double jumps, floats. Okay. Double jumps are kind of actually a mixed bag if you ask me. A double jump can be a really great mid-game power-up to, like, make you feel more powerful. But at the same time, it can sometimes lead to very brain-dead and uninteresting level design if everything is just jump, 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 and then jump again. I think double jumps are a double-edged sword, like, ironically enough. Because they just... Like, they could make a level or a game, or they could just break it. It's all about how it's implemented and what the timing is like, you know? Oh, baby! Oh, baby, a triple! Only need 35. I only need 3 more? Dark's resistant to dark. That's what it was. I knew there was one. Oh, new Mea Culpa ability. What do you do? Heart of Cerulean Incense. Regrettably, the mist affects purity, weakening attacks. Increasing fervor. Okay. Well, I don't hardly ever use the blood attacks, so actually, you know what? Okay, screen nuke. Nice. Also, you're just kind of above that. Nice. Fire is also resistant to fire. Okay. Question with the tree guy so easily missed up. The quest line? I got his olive. I got the frozen olive. Is that what you're referring to? Oh, buddy. Okay, there's that. Let's now move up. But let's see. Favorite, like, platforming ability. It really depends. There's a lot of different kinds of platformers, you know? Some are more momentum-based, some are more precision. I like when... So I think the answer to this is if you've got, like, an action platformer, right? Where there's equal emphasis placed on combat and platforming. I like it when said combat feeds into the platforming directly. I like it when in Hollow Knight the pogo gives you a little bounce, or when Shovel Knight the shovel gives you a little bounce, where the combat and platforming feed into each other, or even just Mario, where jumping on an enemy's head, that's how you defeat him. That is just how enemies are defeated in Mario. Everything is built around his jump. Everything feeds into it. It's very structured and very cohesive. Very intuitive, you know? I like in platformers when they mix in the other mechanics, and instead of like, here's the part of the game where you punch people, now here's the part of the game where you jump. They are entirely separate, and ne'er shall the two ever mix. I like it when there's like cohesion to it. This game, not so much really. The closest thing we get to like cohesively tying platforming to combat is the air combo, which is very neat. But like for the most part, it's like the combat feels a little disconnected from platforming in ways that like the best action platformers just kind of aren't, you know? Have not played Split Fiction. Intend to at some point. I have heard it's very good. I just don't have it or somebody to play with at this point. Oh, is this just blood platforms? Oh no, there was a tree. The thing about that, Marlene, is I did mention that once. That is a thing that was a thing that happened. And she did. The issue with that is, I don't know if she was interested in being part of my streaming thing, and B, I'm using past tense. Oh, someone's skeletal remains, so it's not a bone, it's remains. So I take that to the church, I take it. I appreciate that, Marlene. It's not like wasn't awful. Could have been worse. It's not like it's a bad breakup with a crazy ex, you know? Okay. I see what this is. I gotta wait for the moment the wind is blowing the other direction. Okay. So let's wait for wind blow. Oh, waiting for wind. Blowing to the right, now to the left. Gotta go. Later, Nightmare. Thanks for popping in. There we go. Let's do a big milestone. There's plenty of streamer and VTuber friends that I would like. Beat of Gold Thread. That I could play it with. That would be lovely. In fact, faster healing. That's pretty neat. I think that's all I missed up here. There's definitely more that I missed down here. But no, there's actually some ongoing plans with some other streamers on Twitch that I'll probably mostly do there as opposed to on here. But if you follow me on Twitch, there's a good chance I might be involved in a fairly sizable project with some familiar faces to people who follow me on both platforms. So, Ayo! Y81, best game? I am enjoying it greatly so far. I am very near the end. I'm just kind of doing one last loop around the world to clean up some stuff and find some stuff. Why did I mark a guy here? I don't think I meant to mark that. The fabled Amogus stream. Honestly, I don't have Among Us. Never played it, but like, I would. It's actually, more accurately, something I actively said I would never choose to do myself, but for the sake of friends, I am willing to give it a shot and to do stuff with it. But not, oh, right, you. Wait, what? My screen nuke didn't kill you? I don't like that ship lady thingamabobbits. So here, there is almost certainly some route platforming going on. That you can... What? On... Okay. Give me the roots. Let me dodge. You... are an unpleasant person. That's an unpleasant person right there. Okay. But there is route platforming to be done here, which is what I figured. Probably some good stuff. Maybe a mea culpa upgrade. This is a difficult area. This is one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game. I hate how many hits literally everything in this area takes. That would be an excellent guess, wouldn't it, Jarvis? I would agree. That's why I wouldn't be streaming it here. I wouldn't stream it here. I'd mostly do it on Twitch. I might, like, at some point, I'm definitely considering having a VODs channel where I can just take my Twitch VODs that I've actually remembered to save. I haven't remembered to save all of them, unfortunately. Spell. All right. This area sucks. This area sucks a lot. What does it suck a lot of? Ooh, take that, buddy. No. So yeah. No, like, real details right now because I don't know how, like, public the project is. But I might as well say for my part, that mainly, I decided to agree to doing the Minecraft thing because there is a roleplay element, and because I get to make content with guys like Hal on a unscheduled and frequent basis. So if you guys know Hal and how cool he is. But no! Your fireballs do incomprehensible amounts of damage, Miss Figurehead. Why are you built like that? Why are you built like that? My goodness gracious, man alive. Ugh. You, ma'am, you make me disgruntled. You know what? Do that. What's in here? There's a dead person. Oh, I could... Hold on. Take off the blood, put on the tongue. Not the lung. This guy. We must return. I saw the shadow. I saw the gold under its black waters. We must return. The sea trembles when she is close at hand. Who is she? Figurehead lady? Is this a boss? This is a boss? This is a boss! Hell... What? Oh, hello? Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, buddy! Hello, Sirpus. Ouch. Okay. Dude. 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 Where are you? There it is. That's the one. That's the one. What a boss. That was cool. Okay. Big ass snake. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What do we got? I suppose that may have been what the guy was talking about. It's nice to find a boss. Oh, I love that. My favorite thing to do. Boss with no heals? What do you suppose would be the best? Maybe it's just fast attack. I was thinking Kraken, but no, it's Snake. Ha. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around, but this figurehead lady won't stop shooting her balls at me. Ha. Oh. Give me that. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. Lightning. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, those balls! It's the balls! You shoot the balls too! And also grow teeth from your back like a weirdo. Okay. Oh, you shoot your lightning lasers, too. Okay. Lightning. Creepy teeth. Ouch. Lightning. Okay, you're tanky. You know that? I bet you do. Lightning. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. New attacks. Oh. Hello. Ouch. Okay. Firing my laser sucks. They say lightning never strikes the same place twice, but you've hit me like several times. That seems like it doesn't track. Ouch. Okay, I need to get some lightning equip. What sin must one commit to become the tongue of a snake? Probably some very, very serious deception, if I had to guess. Some, like, heinous lie that brought about some, you know, horrible, horrible lightning. Tragedy, right? That's what I would guess. Like, serpent, forked tongue, like, lying type of thing. That seems thematically appropriate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jarvis. All right. Cool boss. Oh. Oh, here's I'm a firing my laser. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Not half bad. Oh, hi. You're on that side now. And are growing bony protrusions from your back. Oh. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Okay, okay. Your head's on this side. Ow. Right. I can't jump over you when you land on the ground because you're lightning. Oof. You're spelling tongue wrong again? T-O-N-G-U-E? Oh, T-O-U-N-G-E. Yeah, the first one when you said snake tongue, that was incorrect. Okay, so there's also more up there to find. But I'm more interested in Snake Boss. The Snake Boss is really cool. Hello, big snake. Ah. Roar at me, dive at me, block. Ouch. 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 You roar at me. Bam. Okay, the lightning happens. We rise. Okay. Okay, other side. Okay, it's purely just... It's all comes down to time. Okay. Ouch, okay. Coming at it from that direction kinda sucks. Okay, lightning. We're moving up. We're moving up in the world. Okay, okay. Roar at me. Block. Oh, I've got some wind push. Ouch. Okay, okay. Bottom here. Ouch. We got some wind pushing around here. Okay, ouch, that hurt. Come on. There we go! Yeah, baby! Oh wait, I didn't dodge that. Was I supposed to dodge that? Wait. Okay. Okay. That was good. Woo! Fun times. Fun times. That was a good one. Really good fight. Broken left eye of the traitor. New aspect. So, a traitor, you say? Curse on you, a curse on your shadow beneath the dark waters that writhes around knotted and strange hieroglyphs. Curse on your white scales that reflects pale light from our moons. Shameless neck. The snake is a traitor, apparently. Very good boss fight, though. Very cool, like, set piece. That was a very cool set piece of a boss. That is a very good way to combine set piece with, like, not being too easy or being just obnoxiously hard for no reason. Like, that was a good, balanced boss. That was also just a really cool set piece. Alright. I've got a lot of sin points. So I could... That was the tip of my hat! What do you mean? What do you mean the tip of my hat got hurt? You're being silly. You're being a big ol' silly Billy. The giant boss that's easy to a normal human size, but boss? The classic giant boss is easy, but anyone normal human size is a nightmare. Yeah, it's kind of how it is with these games, huh? Whoa, baby! Careful there, bud. Real careful there, bud. No! You are an unpleasant person and I don't like you. I want to jump over you, ma'am. I want to avoid you. I want to not have to deal with your garbage. One thing I like about the boss, though, thematically, is how it ties in a lot of mechanics and attacks from, like, just all the other enemies in the area. It has the lightning, like the entire area leading up to him has that lightning. It has the ladies that throw those fireballs that you got to figure out how to dodge, right? It has all of these mechanics that are tutorialized in the area prior leading up to it, so that when you get to the boss, it makes sense. And doesn't feel like you don't have to learn the mechanics, you just need to apply them. I really do appreciate that as, like, a boss design. And it makes it feel like the theming is tied in with the rest of the world. In that case, who's throwing Chaos Spines? Like, not every attack was exactly the same, right? Not every attack is foreshadowed here. But, like, big things, like how the lightning works and how those fireballs track, were, you know? So, obviously, it's not everything. We didn't learn every attack the boss has to offer. But some of the bigger ones that would just be obnoxious to have to learn for the first time on the fly so bad. It is funny to think. I mean, it would be neat if those spines were like a kind of environmental hazard. Those kinds of spine things could have been... Okay, there's a bridge. Okay, lightning. Okay, there's the tree root. Let's get that tree. Found Broseph's least favorite enemy? It's the figurehead ladies. The figurehead ladies are actually my least favorite. Ow! Although, that guy takes a couple too many hits to be pleasant. Cool Snake's body had part of the environment that hadn't been defeated. Oh, that would have been neat if, like, the snake was, like, so large it coiled around the whole world area here. And then, like, because it's no longer, like, writhing or whatever, it's, it's like you can walk along its skeleton. That'd be neat. Ooh! Spell? A light of the Lady of the Lamp. The light of the Lady of the Lamp. That's a lot of those. It was little use to the poor ruffian, for all the defense is useless against the mighty seas. The Lady of the Lamp pays no heed to superstitions. Formed in the shape of a lantern, rusted humidity, something. There was war, so the Lady of the Lamp might find them if they fell overboard. Still impregnated with the feverish prayer of the last owner. Wait a minute. Who is the Lady of the Lamp, really? Is it Freaky Figurehead Lady? If it's Freaky Figurehead Lady and this protects me from her, or like stops her from spawning, that would be huge. I doubt that this game is going to be that nice to me. That would be a little too nice for this game's pattern. Ow. Actually. Oh, that just offers easier access across, huh? Yeah, no. What? So, that's all this area has to offer, it seems. Were there other route places to climb? Oh, there's this. There's all of this. I also need to get a bile flask filled. It reminds me a bit, like, it's not exactly, so bear with me, but it reminds me of Mega Man X. The first Mega Man X game, where after you beat Storm Eagle, his plane, the Death Roguemare, I believe is what it's called, will actually crash land into the power plant, which is where Spark Mandrill hangs out and cause the lights to flicker. Or if you beat Chill Penguin stage first, the light of the legs of the lady of the lamp of the legacy of the legend of the land of the lives of the lad. That's a run-on sentence in 3/4. But no, in Mega Man X, if you beat, I believe it's Chill Penguin before Flame Mammoth, all of the lava in Flame Mammoth stage will be all cooled off. Of the Legend of the Zelda. Well, the thing that Marlene was doing, it was they all had L's in them because it was the Lady of the Lamp and there was the light of the Lady of the Lamp. And the lady had lamp light. Ladle lamp light and my Lady of the Lamp light legend. Also, there's another speed run, I believe. Oh! It was this room. This room had the ominous paintings. The Legend of Zelda? No. There was like an ominous room full of ominous paintings. Was it there? One of these had like things. Okay, I'm still short like 3 babies. In here, all the tears of the sea. I got 1 piece in here. Hello, Miriam. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night 2 is coming out, I think, next year. That'll be cool. Is this a different platforming speedrun thing? There was one that made me faster, wasn't there? The wheel? Increasing speed, yes. Oh. Oh! New puzzle. Okay. Do 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 do. I got 1 minute and 10 seconds? Hold on. This is going to be a much longer platforming gauntlet. I bet it could slide under that. Come on. Let me on here while I dodge the fireballs. Up here. No! No! Dang it. Okay. This is clearly DLC crossover content. I don't need to do that right now. I bet there's a boss fight. Hello, Miriam.
Look. The journey in crystal is restored. I feel it's my prey.
You should put your Miku costume on. Alright. Let's see. Have I missed anything major? There's a thing there. Wall of the... Were those keys I hadn't unlocked yet? That's what you're thinking of? You're thinking of, Classic good old times. Miku, Miku, ooey. And like the big old squeaky shoes she had that were excessively funny. They had no like benefit in terms of their stats. The stats kind of sucked relative to the late game boots, but they went squeaky every time you stepped, and it was funny. And so I did that for the meme. I loved that. That was quite funny. So, you know, I'm gonna buy the last thing from that lady. That's what we do. Very much so, indeed. Very much funny. That was a good game. That was a good game to play through. Yet another Metroidvania also. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. That's funny. Okay. We'll try that again. Hold on. We'll try that again. For those who have played this game, out of curiosity, how is the final boss like something that'll take me a significant portion of stream to defeat, or something that's likely to? Like, on the level of difficulty of, say, the snake, more difficult, less difficult, something in between. Just so I can know how to, like, spend my time efficiently to, like, finish the game. I'm not going to finish the game without saving all the babies. I'm going to try and save all of them. How many? I'm missing, like, a couple. More than Snake? Yes, but I wouldn't know. I forget where... Had I marked all the I hadn't been marking babies on my map. Oh! Bet that's a baby. Let's go there. I put a marker on that point for a reason. Let's see if I have the required item to get that mark. Does the painting baby give me something cool? Even if it's something cool lore-wise? I do only need 3 more. That is a very tempting, piece of information to remind me of. Because, like, only 3 more babies. I don't know where they are. Excuse me, flying heads. Hit me with that razor blade garbage. I don't know what it gives you, but you're so close to all of them. Yeah, I think having all of them would be very fun. Let's see. What goes on here? Oh! 2 things going on here. First off, let me check. I have the fall thing, don't I? Okay. Let me grab the pelican effigy. Protects... Oh! Free heals. Heals with... No, with, like, armored heals. Ooh. Oh. Oh, lovely little puzzle. What have we in here? Oh, more rope. Let's go. Oh, this was worthwhile. Hello, Inu. Welcome. Ow. Okay, so there's that. So that was a lovely little puzzle room. Let me down here so I can get to the bile flask lady or statue. Yes. Boom, extra flask. Let's go. And I have rope. You know what? Let me just use my teleport home spell. Ooh, yeah! That's a fun animation. Now, teleport. It's not too far, I suppose. Brotherhoods of Silent Sorrow. Have you seen my babies, but in a very condescending, high-pitched voice? That is a reference to something, isn't it? Okay, let's talk to Not Lady. Excited for Prime 4? I am excited for Prime 4. The placement in the timeline is pretty easy. No. It should be like right after Prime Federation Force, but right before Prime 2.
Return, Mayor?
I think that's pretty clear from how Prime games have gone in the past. Let's do that. Let's buy a mea culpa upgrade, shall we? There should be. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, new down smash. And I can't afford either of them because I only have 12K. Gotcha. Alright. So let's see. Let's check that out, I guess. Teleport. I also just have a bunch of relics here. I got some remains. Let's give some remains away, shall we? You. Give the remains. Thank you.
The Order blesses.
Tears of Atonement. Okay, just some more money. Thank you.
Find the next.
Can she still enjoy eating ice cream? She is weak to ice.
Sorrowful.
Oh. There's where the options are. Okay. I think I should be able to upgrade my flasks at Chest Face Man. Chest Face Man should... I have a Quicksilver and extra bile flasks. Oh! Oh! That guy's growing out of you like the alien. Hi, buddy.
The Ancient One is exiting my body.
I see.
It is being born through the rift in my chest, from which Its visage was peering.
That's some.
Penitent one, what must I do? Must I allow the miracle to continue with its punishment?
Do I answer that?
Hurry. Bring me the quicksilver.
I've got you. There you are, buddy.
With this quicksilver, I bless the mixture.
Thank you, buddy. You okay? I don't have quicksilver. There's still more quicksilver to. Before it's too late. Is it possible for me to for him to die? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. You're not just chest face man. You're chest man. My goodness, that's a guy. That is a thing. That doesn't look terribly good for him either. That's not how the human body was designed to work. I'm fairly certain. I have a sneaking suspicion that might be a improper use of human anatomy. And it looks uncomfy. That does not look like a comfy way to... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I should. Secret fervor fount. Let's go. The chest burst from Alien 4. I haven't seen the fourth in the Alien series. That one was Alien, Resurrection or some such. That's not what I wanted. That was the wrong button. I clicked the incorrect button that I didn't want to do. So let's avoid that by getting a different spell, shall we? Going with the humanoid alien. That's got alien hybrids. That's the one where they clone Ripley, right? It's basically kind of just Metroid Fusion, right? Where she's like, I'm an alien now. We can talk with them or some kind of silliness. I've only seen 1, 2, Prometheus, and Covenant. Never bothered to watch 3. Heard mixed things about it. Never bothered to watch 4 beyond that. Heard mostly negative things about it. Okay. I cannot jump out of the water. For people who have played the game before, is one of the upgrade solution things to be able to jump normal from ankle deep water? That sounds like a thing that might be a thing, but I'm not sure. Okay, nothing there. I think it's the very end of the timeline. Whaley's tiny after all its atrocities got bought out by Walmart. That's how Alien 4 ends. That's... I'll be honest. The evil corporation that works for the government is and has always been the least interesting thing of that series. It's like, I could not be paid. I don't care. That's how that company ends. Okay. Zero total heat over mortality. Drain life energy. I'm not sure that's how it works. I don't know. If anything, she's probably on a biological time limit because of just the DNA deterioration going on in her system with all the crap she's got going on inside her. She's liable to get some kind of super cancer again, you know? This had a thing behind it. I'm not sure of the average lifespan of a Metroid in its natural habitat, and how the energy parasitism does or does not affect that. That is not a thing we have been, we've really had the opportunity to figure out. Maybe we'll get some more of, like, Metroid stuff. Yes. She absolutely is. But she is a mess of things that, she's a walking petri dish. Wait a minute. Oh, that was just this door. Gotcha. Let me down. And next, she's becoming psychic. She's expanded her mind. So yeah, I need to be able to jump out of ankle-deep water to get that thing. Where is the jump out of ankle-deep water trinket? It's probably one of these. By the way, this is me explicitly asking chat, is there a jump out of ankle-deep water ability? And where might one begin to look for a jump out of ankle-deep water ability? It's probably one of the things I haven't done with these, huh? Dried clove. Your discovery in the past was highly prized for its strength, impulses, and balls. It's probably a result of one of these quest lines. I wonder if Sister is going to have anything to say about the fallen brother souls. Boop, 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 boop. Sister. Sister. Okay, nothing doing. I have to come here. Great Grandma has a secret room of limestone behind a statue. Great Grandma. Oh! Was it Our Lady of the Chapel? there's also... Oh, Mother of Mothers. Mother of Mothers. Mother of Mothers is great-grandma. Behind a statue. Oh! Wait! There's a door at the bottom right there I've never been in. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Why have I never been in the door in the bottom right? Well, Metroid 1 and Zero Mission, the planet didn't get destroyed, but that's because it gets destroyed in Super. Same with 2, that planet doesn't get destroyed until Fusion. Oh, hi. Hi there, buddy.
Oh, behold, gracious lady, a visitor.
I
Oh,
see.
please forgive me, penitent one, who stand in the presence of Socorro, our pious lady of the perpetual agony.
She looks hungry.
Isn't she majestic? She's a miracle in herself, unceasing, eternal.
I see. Make an offering. Oh! Mark of Refuge.
A tear has rolled off her cheek. Could it be our poor...
Okay, I'll make another offering. Second refuge. How about that? And then the third refuge. Hello, ma'am. Oh. She disappeared.
The lady, 3 penitents that communed with the miracle clamored for her refuge and protection. Those souls for which she suffered have already departed to the other side of the dream. Has the holy commandment of my lady finished? Penitent one, whom shall I watch over now? The lady, 3 penitents, those souls as the penitent.
Good question. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this room. Don't kill yourself. But I'll be back. I'm gonna exit the room and reload the room. Your box is empty. So that's the, those 3 items traded in. I still have the Chalice of Inverted Verses. He's probably elsewhere. He's probably fine. So that's neat. Ow. Stop bonking me when I try and slice through here. Ugh. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, splash some blood on my face. Oh right, the big old Therible, the great and Therible. What was on this room in the far right? What was in this room? I need to not have that equipped. I need to not have that equipped. That's just... It's helpful when it's helpful. It's very not when it's very not. It's funny. I'll give it that. It's funny. It is very funny to like, oh, bunch of progress. Let me just tap this button and teleport casually. My goodness, that's funny. did that. Quite annoying. It is a very handy, it's a very handy spell when I need it, specifically. Whoop. Pardon me, frog mates. Now, as long as I don't teleport. There we go. Ouch. Don't stab me like that, bro. All right, you.
Barefoot master.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I need... Let me see real quick here. I've got that toe. There we go. Had to put all the toes on. Oh, hello. What are you? Nail uprooted from the... Oh! Receives determination and walks effortlessly through swamps and marshlands. Let's go! Okay, there's my... Thank you. There's my water jump. Oh, he died. Oh, that's That's unfortunate, buddy. That's not cool. That's very uncool of you to do. You had a lot. It's like you're a tragic character. The whole world is pretty damn tragic, if you ask me. Whoosh! Off we go! Okay. Let's teleport. First step. Let's get this rosary knot beaded. Beat it up in here. I won't need... I'll need it eventually. I won't... It'll be fine for now. Boom. New one of those.
Return meal?
Also, now I've got reduced dodging cooldown. I like that. Dodging distance. I like the one with extra thrust in the air.
Return meal?
Okay. Fall. Fall. Let me travel now. To this one here. Now, first off, spells. My spells, boom, I'll just put that there. There we go, finally. That's one I've wanted for a while. That one's been on my wish list for a while. Now I can get two things. Oh wait, I can get that one and that one. I think I'll grab the thing, the less consequential path first. It's just kind of a thing at the bottom of a hill, or at the bottom of a thing at the bottom of a hallway. Or we go this way. Yeah, stop it. Okay, so through there is where that thing is. I'm gonna grab the other thing first. explodey boy. Up to... This will go this way. Okay. Here's where I get... Drip, please. Thank you. And then we drop down. Slide. And grab whatever this is. Oh, delightful! A severed hand! The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects. Unable to reveal the miracle under its corruption. So I guess that's remains I give to the church? If I had to guess? I don't know where else that would come in handy. But oh, I'm so funny. Oh, I'm so funny. I'm so very... I'm actually not. It's actually not that clever. It is the most readable joke. But, like... Very rarely see anybody excited for severed hands. I believe there's a JoJo character who that's his whole thing. But I have yet to watch the show, so I don't know for sure. Boo for the handy joke. I did that specifically for the boos, Marlene. The boos are what motivate me to make the awful puns. There we go. There's my jumping ankle deep water ability that I've been waiting the entire game for. Boom, bam. Slide this open. Yeah, the JoJo character with the llama and hats. Hey, a baby! Boom, baby! Boom, baby! 2 more babies left. So, new area. 2 directions. Oh! The chalice rooms. If I were to go through here... Right, I got the chalice here. There are more mosaic tiles here. First, I grab this. Ooh, a bone. And then we slide under there where the rats... What? Oh! Oh! Okay. Thing. A different thing. Quite unexpected. Now let's see, were there other like swampy areas where it would be helpful? I am like only 200 short. Perhaps. I could real quick. Come on. Where's a guy I can fight? I just want 200 more things. Getting some Bloodstained vibes off that arcade? Perhaps. Could be a different game to reference and be friends with. Actually, you know what? I don't have enough of this, do I? Let's teleport here and get some stuff from the bone guy. Perhaps there will be some money from... Are you sure you don't want...
Sorrowful.
Okay, let's give the bone guy a couple more. There we go. There we go.
The bones. Bring the bones.
Bring the bones, you say. Well, I've got about, what, seven bones left? Let's see if that hand does anything for... Oh, you can hear the singing from out here. Interesting. Want a hint for the dried leaves. Oh, the dried clove? Sure, I'll take a little hint for dried clove. At this point in the game, I am... Oh, I should have listened to what you had. Cord of true burying. A braided rope which hangs on a medallion of bronze. It's the emblem of the Order of True Burial. I see. I don't know why why YouTube censored that, but I do remember the "Do you want me to kiss you to heal you?" I just forget where the guy was, but I do remember that guy. I just don't recall specifically where he was. Oh, right. Was it the herbal meds bit? It's a synonym for wound. Gotcha. What? I didn't have the fall button. I didn't have the bottomless pit thing. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I just have these all on? It's kind of dumb, actually. Why can't I upgrade the amount of things I can have? Why does that not upgrade and I can only juggle between 3 secondary power-ups? see. YouTube being a little overly cautious. Although to be fair, like, it's just boobs. Could be worse. There's a character I've literally been calling, there's a character in this game I've literally been calling Sword Nips. I think it's fine. I think I'll allow that in my chat for now. Within reason, obviously. Alright. What game is this? Blasphemous Alcazar of Grief. Can't be having people talking about wife now, can we? Alcazar of Grief. Oh, this is Castlevania. This is like the opening area with the bandits. Oh, Ghosts and Goblins energy. Bones. Okay, bones. Neat. I've got 3 hits in my little... Oh, it breaks. Oh, I got Tears of Atonement, 25. Hello, Broccoli, welcome. How you doing? It's been a bit since you popped into chat. I am playing the game Blasphemous right now. How are you? Yeah, he's got a jump that's very, very Arthur. Okay. Blasphemousception. It's Blasphemousception. Give me Tears of Atonement. Do I have to press more, give more money to go again? Or can I just kind of go? Yeah, I've got to put 2,500 more in, don't I? Oh, I've acquired all the Tears of Atonement I got in the game. Okay, that's neat. Got my money back a little bit. Yeah, it somehow exists inside, like, medieval Spain. But, like, fictionalized version of it. With, like, magic and some such. Okay, there's a skull in that one. Only 3 hits for my little blasphemous boy. Blasphemous fella. The tears, 25. Okay, so there was nothing down here. Pop. 2, 3, 4. Then bam, bam. Give me the money. Kind of weird to play as yourself in tech that shouldn't exist. Kind of weird. This game is kind of weird. Hey, thanks Brock for the €2. The $2 and a bit. Thanks, Brock. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. Didn't have to do... Oh. Hello. Hello, area. But no, I really do appreciate the super chat, Broccoli. The thing is, Jarvis, this game isn't exactly called Anachronism. It's more anachronism than blasphemy. Although a game called Anachronism could go hard. Closing that door behind me, thank you. Go that way? No, I'm gonna break this wall and get the secret skull, I guess. Don't know what the secret skull does. Dude. This game's easy. I just need some wall chicken right now. Ooh! Elevator sequence! You're gonna have to dodge some fire, huh? Oh, that's my head! Thought I'd give a bit of money because you haven't been active in almost a year now. Not that you needed to, but like... Oh yeah, Marlene tried to do that once. It was weird. Okay. That was a lovely little diversion. I got some money. Probably all the ones I got in the game. This game's easy, famous last words. So, there's that little Easter egg thing. I bet there's like a boss and an item you get for beating that, but I'm not doing that today. Maybe in a different stream, maybe in like a Twitch stream, maybe off stream. We will see. Why don't I have those marked for? Oh, wait, those were rooms that I was like, that I thought were weirdly like, why do I have the prophet key and I'm coming in here? But, like, there's nothing in here. That's what it was. That's what those were. This was I used the prophet key to open this door. Why is there jack garbage in here? Jarvis, I found the word that, that was being blocked by YouTube. It was kissy, in fact. Is there a way to tell which babies you've already found? I don't think there really is. I'm at 96% of the map. I'm only 2 babies away from having found them all. I don't know. How strange indeed. Quite strange. I guess I never bothered marking the babies. So they weren't on my map, and therefore weren't ever found, you know? Okay, there was another room with, like, cups. And I feel like maybe it was the sleeping canvases. Maybe it was over in sleeping. That's where the boss is. Okay, real quick. Let me switch spells. Chalice of Inverted Verses has partially been filled. Oh! 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 Oh, I need to kill those 3 guys! Those are the 3 enemies I need to fight. That's what it is. Oh, that's the puzzle. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Also, red wax, blue wax, bleeding hand. Okay. YouTube can chocolate candy my behind. Careful. There are a lot of chocolate candies in the world. And some of them... Oh! Hold on. It's been emptied. Does it expect me to do all of those dudes in a single run? Okay. But no, there are several chocolate candies that are very good. But like, I don't know what it would mean to get like Snickers or Twixted. That but like, I believe there's a bar called Mr. Good Bar. There's Babe Ruth. There's Almond Joy. There's Nutter Butter. That one has potential, doesn't it? Okay, you want Anchorman, that boy. Where are the lion boys at? Where were those lion friends at? Because perhaps I could plan a route that goes from here. And we can get Anchorman. Oh, also real quick, make sure I have this. You'd rather not get no duds. Ouchie, ouchie. There we go. Chalice has been filled partially. No? Do they have to be in order? Do they have to be in order? If they have to be in order, that's kinda lame, actually. And if I can't, like, teleport around to get them, that seems also lame. And unpleasant. Ow. Okay, don't slide into those. I'll Cadbury all my enemies! Okay, it's this room. You would not like... I do not think it would be good for someone to Kinderjoy any part of anybody, frankly. That seems highly inappropriate. Heavily inappropriate. Get Reese's Puffed. Get Reese's Puffed, loser. Okay. Part of the chalice of inverted verses has been partially filled. Okay. So that's him. Does merely teleporting cause it to go funky? Emptied. I've got to do all this in one run, on one life, with one route. That, I'm not a fan of that. I am not a fan of that. Is there a means, by the way? Is there a means of continuing the game after, like, continuing for 100% after I beat the final boss? I mean, to Kinder's Joy could be a wholesome thing. It could, but when Marlene specifically referred to doing such to her behind, that could be heavily inappropriate. Did you hear what happened to her? Oh, she got after Aided. You look like you could use a. You look like you could use a break. Get Kit-Katted, sucker. All right. Is there, for people who've played the game before, a way to continue for 100% after I have... Actually, you know what? Here's what I could do. Exit to main menu. Pilgrimage. Can I can't duplicate, huh? Okay, I can't duplicate. Okay, let's get this final boss out of the way, I think. Let's at least see what he has going on. Instead of get the second ending. I'm playing after this boss. Okay, so there's...
Guardian, no, I am not part, no.
So, phase 1. Also, please, real quick.
Now may the I...
Step 1, Mr. Holiness. Let me just grab this. Oh, no, more accurately, this. Now, these don't matter. Let me just... for now, I guess I don't need Lamp Lady. Oh. Not this one. Protection against magic. Okay. Ouch. Oh, you've got wind going on, don't you? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Watching out for the lightning and the wind that's pushing. Fireballs. Oh. Ow. Okay. You do damage of all types. There we go. That used up all my stuff.
You have shattered the mirror in which you saw me asleep. Now you...
Yeah, the true miracle and all that. Okay, phase 2. Hey there, big fella. Oh, it wasn't the lightning. Hold on. This is like ice, I assume? Oh, face. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's like the witch ladies. Ouch, okay. What if I were to lose that and get that? Oh, okay. Okay, I've got your number. I've got your number. I know what you're about. And no, I do not need your help, ma'am. If I can do phase 1 cleaner, which, let's see. More fervor. Oh, is this the one that gives me more power to prayers, fervor? Liquid has run out. Increase dodging distance. Execution, that's gonna happen. Magical attacks, maybe fire attacks. Just defenses. More defense. Why not? Okay, so I have the lightning coming down attack. Does my pop up, buddy? Let me fight you, Mr. Oldman.
Now,
All right. Evil Pope, I guess. Evil Pope stand-in. Okay. There's the bubbles. Watching out for bubbles. Dodging fireballs. There we go. There we go. Just the one.
Now,
so much easier that time. I've got all 5 of my bio flasks. This is going to be so nice. This is where my guilt is. What? Ouchie. You don't like do contact damage, which is nice. Ouch. So that's 2 down. Okay, green means bubbles. Purple means lightning. Purple means... Oh, blue means lightning. Purple means explosion. Okay. Lightning. Give me blue is lightning. Dodging this way. Dodging this way. Big purple explodies. Here comes the center. Lightning. Big sweeping lightning attack. Here's that attack. Oh! Missed me with that. Missed me with that. Okay, unless there's a phase 3, I think we might comfortably beat him on this try. Bubbles. Which, you know, I'm not counting out to phase 3. That I've seen ruder things happen. But, like, all things considered, so far the boss is fairly... Oh, fireballs! Haven't seen many of those. Have not seen many of those. There you go, son! Oh, there's your skull. That's delightful. Oh, there's your bloody 6-armed body ascending? Okay, that's neat. Delete Blasphemia. Oh. Summa Blasphemia. Okay. Did I stop him? So I'm assuming the Blasphemer was like this church leader guy? Like the real Blasphemer was the bosses we fought along the way? Right? Hey there, bud.
have freed His Holiness from his afflicted torment.
Uh-huh.
And now he walks by the old processions on the other side of the dream.
Okay.
The cradle of the grievous miracle. The final relic. The grail of blood and gold that emanated from the forehead of the Father as he silently lamented the moment of his blessed twist.
Maybe the real blasphemous sins we committed along the way, more or less.
First relic is here. At the top of the Ashen Mountain, next to the Turned Throne, where His Holiness was kissed by a miraculous pain. And now, only you will be able to know how much of it has seeped into your guilty heart.
About, I don't know. I can't check the thing. Maybe like, it's very slow. This is a very slow climb. Oh, I'm climbing the Ashen Hill. I'm going into the ash. Oh, that's a pillar of dudes. The path of the unworthy.
The mountain of ashes that swallowed up sins and sinners alike has had no mercy on you either.
Okay, so I sunk.
At the mercy of the miracle you were, and at the mercy of the miracle you remain. You are no longer anything but one more anonymous visage, without a voice, without countenance. Your penitence is over.
Okay, gotcha. So I wasn't like purified enough. Thank you, team that made Blasphemous. This is a fun game. Yay, bad ending. That's what I assumed. I assumed that was the bad ending, where I'm like, you aren't holy enough because you didn't suffer enough. You must go. Oh. There's a man on my sword. New aspect available in the main menu. Extras. Skin selector. Oh! That's what those are. Sacred Sorrows. Okay, I can go back. That's what I figured. 97%, huh? There was something that occurred to me. Did I ever do something in the Hall of Dawning? Did I ever do something in the Hall of Dawning? But yeah, I assumed that like I assume that's like, oh, I haven't been purified enough, or I'm not holy enough, or you're not worthy, or you haven't taken apart what the miracle has to say. Yeah. This room has something to it. The Hall of Dawning. There's no, like... This room is... mysterious. Do I have to put on the Immaculate Bead? The useless Immaculate Bead seems like a sort of thing I should maybe... Oh. What all else is there to do yet? I assume, like, doing all the other things is, like, basically 100% of the game is probably the, true ending, where it's like, you have endured all the sufferings this world has for you. You have been purified and become, I don't know, the next pope or something. Something along those lines. You get to take over and begin the cycle anew with your under your own rule. Kind of a thing. Is at the very least what I can presume is another ending. Hello, JT. How you doing? We just beat the bad ending of the game. Kind of seemed like the default standard. Like, everyone's going to get this ending, and everyone is going to be utterly confused by this ending. But the game's great, so nobody cares. You know? Oh, hello. Because, yeah, there's a lot of these, like, nameless dudes who just kind of fell over here. You're good? My Thanksgiving was lovely. I got to go home. I got to see a lot of family. And because my sister that lives in a large, faraway city splits her family splits their holidays, where it's like, because they live in large, faraway city, they can't come to both Thanksgiving and Christmas. And so the question is, do they prioritize Thanksgiving wear and Christmas wear? And so the setup recently has been where she Thanksgiving's at her parents' place, and Christmas is at my brother-in-law's parents' place. So we do our sibling gift exchange that day during their Thanksgiving visit, which is quite lovely. So it was fun. I had her husband, my brother-in-law, as a recipient. Where's Kissy Boy? Jarvis, do you know where Kiss Man is? Can I get a confirmation on where Smoochy Man is? Where's Dr. Smooch Good? Was he in what, the Mother of Mothers or the Archcathedral Rooftops? Where was Smoochy Smooch Boy? I love how specific you were about where she lives. I don't want to dox my sister. It's a big enough city where, like, oh, she lives in this city's area. Like, it's a big enough city where it's like, it's not actually doxing her, but still. Who's figure out the next ending? It seems a bit specific. It's fine. I'll get this ending. Maybe I'll get another ending later. Maybe I won't. But where's Smoochums? Was he in the jail? Hershey Boy is the outskirts of a custodian? Graveyard of the Peaks. Cistern, Mercy Dreams, Canvases, Havoc, Patio, Archcathedral Rooftops, Not of the Worlds, Wall of the Holy Prohibitions, Outskirts of a Custodian, Where the Trees Wither, Graveyard of the Peaks, The Holy Line, Mahando, Grievance Ascends, Echoes of Salt, Mercy Dreams, Sleeping Canvases. Just give me the area. The area is fine. The Library of Neglected Words. I'm not much of a podcast listener, honestly. Okay. Oh, he's in here. Okay, he was somewhere around here.
sorrowful be the heart.
Wasn't it that guy?
Find the next.
Or was it a guy in here? I can give more money to the church for charity. Maybe the guy he saves with the cloves is already dead. Like, this is the wound kisser.
Sorrowful.
And I don't see anybody else, really. Alright. Let's take a couple more attempts at her. Let's take another couple attempts at her.
Bring the bow.
Because after this stream, I'm done playing Blasphemous on YouTube probably for all. There's no real way to keep track of where the quest lines are at aside from talking to them. Bam. Okay, here's this. Oh, that was a fast one? You're pulling the fast ones on me already? Ma'am. Ma'am. Slow down, woman. I did not expect you to go that fast, that quick. I am but a mortal sinner. I can only go so fast so far. Oh, I jumped through it. I jumped through those. She doesn't deal contact damage. I jumped through those. Middle three. Boom. Halfway point. Middle spire. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. That was a good run, though. Can't finish that quest line, it failed? That makes sense. That's understandable. It was my genuine first-time blind playthrough. Things like that are going to happen. Things like that are destined to happen. Just because I don't know all the things. I don't know where all the things go and who all the things belong to, you know? It will be fine. There is plenty of things in this game that I haven't discovered or haven't seen, and I'm content to save that for a future playthrough or a New Game Plus playthrough. Probably not on YouTube here. Maybe on Twitch, if anything. Okay. Okay, that's good, good, good. Okay, dodging this. Okay. Ouch, okay, you... Oh, right. Can't pause. Ugh, okay. Slide back and slide forward. Okay. Okay. That's... I still slide through that one. Still slide through that one, but I can parry it. Okay. Ouch. Ouch, okay, missed that. Ouch. Wow, she's gonna spend very little time in phase 2 this time. Hold on. This could be great. Hold on. Oh shoot, how did she take... How did she take so long before changing phases? That's actually huge. How did she take so long between phases? Oh, P taints by guilt. Storing outbursts wearing this on your rosary prevents accumulation of guilt in the world, at least while the bead part retains part of its purity. Oh, so that's what that is. Gotcha. Give me the gold. Oh, the pure thing keeps me from dropping my guilt. Gotcha. It's actually nice. It's actually a really nice feat. Don't know what it was about that run, but she took forever to actually engage her phase 2. Which would have been perfect had I executed better. Broseph is bullying you again? What did I do incorrect? I don't know what you said wrong or whether you did. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Ouch. 1, 2. Ouch. What do we do? What do we do? Slide! Hit this. Pop up on that side. And then... Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Ouch. And then dodge. Ouch. Heal. Oh. Okay, okay. What's up here? Okay, okay. Okay, yep, here it is. Phase 2. Don't know why it took her like 2 extra health bars to get to phase 2 last time. Okay, sing all your fire over there. Why don't you? Ouch. Okay, sing all you want. Oh! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, that was very close. It's not showing your message about negating fireballs? You're being protected while healing. So helpful against them, though? Wait, what? How do I guard against fireballs? Why? How is it because you're saying? No, you were able to say fireballs there. Weird. Why, YouTube? YouTube, why are you mean to Marlene like this? Marlene has thus far been consistently pretty cool. So I don't know how and why you, YouTube, bully her so. You wouldn't even let her give me $2, which is, frankly, on my end, kind of BS. more manageable if you... Oh, okay. The fireballs would be more manageable if I could negate them. I do agree. I would very much like a way to negate the fireballs. Oh! Even if it was like a mea culpa ability, where it's like, hey, slice fireballs. Okay. Love that. Boom. I've got you figured out, Isadora. Except for when this happens. The fireballs plus like one of the combo with something else are usually shoot. Oh. You're not even half health. You aren't even half health yet, Izzy. Ow. My goodness. Okay, I need to remember that you yourself are not a damaging zone. Ouch. Oh, is that how I dodged that? I dodged that by healing? Okay, okay. I believe in the run. Oh, there it is! Let's go! Oh, hi, ma'am. You should probably put some clothes or something. Okay, you turned to dust. Okay. Ooh, new skin! ball. The severed right eye of the trait. Wait a minute. Oh. I've got 2 eyeballs. Was the snake also a DLC boss? GG, get its head. Hi, she stopped singing.
Penitent one, you had a song was formed by the very voices of all the stories. Tragedy creating a psalm of shadows, the voice of the dead. Bring the bone.
So I have now 2 eyeballs. The right eye and the severed right eye. The Lady of the charge to watch over him. Whoa! This is one more voices joined her. Where do I? Okay, I now have 2 eyeballs. Where would one bring eyeballs? I do not recall, like, a specific face or head thing. Very cool. That was a good boss fight. That was a very good boss fight. Hardest boss fight in the game, but very good. The chalice, I know what to do with that. The severed hand. I don't know what to do with that. True burying. Hint for eyes? Sure. You don't want to, like, bless any of the stuff I found, do ya? Mr. Foot Washing Man. Oh, here's your hand.
At the time
now I gotta go? Alright then. Have a good one, Marlene.
Miracle in the name of the High Wills, I bless
under
this
a 3-word knot.
Watch over it, for it is now pure and...
I see. Incorrupted hand of the Fraternal Master. Oh, that's all of those. See you next time. Yes! Next time I stream on YouTube, it will be... Ooh. Oh, I've got all of these. Holding warns aware of the nearby presence of a mystery. After all, no bastion is safe from the truth. Oh! Hints. That's fun. Hint dingles. Hintle dingles. So... Not of the 3 worlds. In the library, I assume. Given how this underworks. Boop, into here. That was a guy's chair. Sleeping Candace. Oh, hello. Okay, hello, what have we here? Oh, it's a baby! Awesome! Okay, baby. Baby. Let's save that baby. They will only be one baby shy of complete. Come here, baby. Booyah. Let's go. Ooh, one more baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, cool. There's that taken care of. I don't have enough to Maxima my mea culpa. Let's grab our homing beacon. Pyom. Now, you, buddy.
Watch your step.
Okay. You don't want an eyeball. There's the Three Worlds tree. Nope, that's above.
But not if ever this ever.
I wonder. Up. Is there a bottomless pit place here? Oh, come on. Ooh, lovely. Okay. There's also something about this. It's in the library, right, Jarvis? That's all. If it's in the library, that's enough. Oh, right. Boomerang book lady. I don't like you. Not in the least. Hello, Headless. Okay. Here we have... Oh, there it is. Give me this. Ooh, tibia. I've already done. I'm all good. So there's that. I don't know what's up with those guys. I'm only one baby short. I wish there was a way to damage those ghosts. Would you stop? Okay, you know what? You're not invited to my birthday party anymore. I'm gonna leave. This is where X-Potato was. Already defeated X-Potato. Okay, I've got the fall through. Oh, hi, buddy. Those guys take a lot of hits. Also, I'm unsure what to think of you guys with your robot limbs, your robotiness. Out of curiosity, what does the hint thing sound like? Oh. 51 original types of enemies. Oh, neat. And I have... What all does... Well, I don't, now I just don't know where the remaining secret things are, so I can't have it jingle at me. Here you are, Boneman.
The bone, bring the bone.
I got the bones. I will deliver to you the skeletal remains which I find. I also don't know where haven't I explored around recently? Maybe it would just be, could it just be in the patio of Silent Steps or something, where it's like, oh, you haven't been here since you've been able to get the baby, so. There's just still a baby here. Because earlier in the game, we didn't have the means of getting baby. I don't know. Although I am getting to the point where you can die through here. Wrong one. Can baby guy give me a hint at all? There's also more secret crystals I haven't found ever. I need to do more Miriam races. Now I wonder if there's like just kind of looking at the map, there are some places where it's like, oh, this seems like an opening. Like this box right there. Would there be secrets, you know, hiding in that little square area, you know? Stuff like that. But I don't... I'd probably just look up a completed map and say, oh, this is the one I haven't done, I'll go this way. You're gone? You're gonna head out? Alright, Jarvis. It was nice seeing you too, Jarvis. I'll see you later this week, whether you show up for whatever. Have a good one. You know what? Yeah. I've done some extra exploring. I can't find the final baby, and I don't know where he is. The Hall of Dawning is all. Do the eyeballs go to the Hall of Dawning? They don't have anything to do with traders, but like... Do y'all need eyeballs? Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to the chatting screen because I think it's time to call it here. This has been a good stream. Where's the music? There it is. There it is. But yeah, thank you all for coming and watching and hanging out for my probably final stream of Blasphemous. I enjoyed this game. It is a very well put together game. And I am looking forward to whether I do a different ending or speedrun it or like whatever, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But this week, on Thursday, I will be picking up Day 1 Metroid Prime 4. So get excited, because I know I am. And we'll be playing Metroid Prime 4, which sounds unreal. Tomorrow on Twitch, I'll be playing through the end of Metroid Prime 2. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Prime 3 just because I want to get a little bit into it. But, like, I'm not completing my marathon before Prime 4. And then, yeah, Thursday, Friday, both here. Metroid Prime 4. We're playing it through to the end. It's taking over my channel the way Silksong did earlier this year. So, yeah, look forward to that. And I'll see you all next time. I love you. Bye.